for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Kidd. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
18 feet out. Here's Thompson. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now here's Thompson from 18 feet away. Good. He hits the jumper. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Anthony. He got a piece of it. The ball's knocked loose. Inside. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And there's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the inside. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre. Oh, got a piece of it. Blackman passes to Chandler. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a three, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Chandler.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Kidd for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Mutombo. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Lever. Nails the 16-footer.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
No problems knocking that one down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Blackman. To the wing on the left. Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. English. Shot from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it.
And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And it's Aguirre in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Denver shooting their first free throws here tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. The Mavericks lead by 10. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. The baseline J is on the way, and it's Dallas scoring again.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. From deep, knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 8 points.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Over to the wing. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Dallas leading by 18. Here he goes. Pass to Blackman. Here's Kidd. And Denver pushing it up now. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Driving inside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Blackman. Minute 32 left in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to drop it in. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And that one's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
It's blocked. And there's the lob. Ball stolen. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the bucket. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Blackman. And a miss there off the inbound. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 20. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Goes up at the stripe, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got his fourth rebound in this one. Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Top of the key, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Blackman. Plenty of space. He squares up and sinks it. Blackman's got 15.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. Off the left rim and out. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Denver ball.
And here's Denver. Pass to English. The baseline Jay. And another miss by Denver.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. He's got 14.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. Anthony outside. He takes it in. Ooh, ripped away. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. BA, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Checks up a 3. They get it again. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Lever. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Three-pointer. Pass to Lever. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo got rebound number 5 here tonight. English passes to Mutombo. Here's Lever. Five on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. English. That's good.
English. 3 points.
Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 20.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Dallas with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Releases. Here's Lever. Off target from outside. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Aguirre. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 19.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Aguirre. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Anthony slams it in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. They're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys. And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Here's Chandler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Now at the line for your Mavericks. Tyson.
So it comes up empty at the line. And here's Denver. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. They get it back. Anthony. Blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Chandler. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Filthy. Just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Blackman passes to Kidd. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And it gets even worse for them. He just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, deflected. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. And here's Denver.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Lever. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. Three-pointer, Anthony. Kidd with a rebound. Kidd's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. It's deflected. Intercepted. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson, no good. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. Thompson passes to Anthony. Inside.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Kidd. And he makes it on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in at the center, filling up the middle.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Deflects the pass. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mutombo kicks to Lever. That one, no good. Good defense by Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Doncic is checked in for Jason Kidd. Here's Dallas. They trail by one. Doncic outside. To the paint. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Wasted no time on that one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Latrey. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. For the three. Dallas, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the shot goes down. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Kept alive.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Shoots. And here is Mutombo. He has yet to score. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got 13.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Going inside. Oh, offensive interference. The Mavericks trail. Chandler with the screen on Lever. That puts them in the lead.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Spins. And Doncic, here we go. A 3 from McGuire. That falls, nice feed that time from Chandler.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really like how they move the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Mutombo. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
English looking around. Outside Anthony. Mutombo sets a screen. Shot from free throw range. Anthony's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Mutombo kicks to Lever. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic right side. Pass to Nowitzki. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Thompson for the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Wire, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Tries the spin move. Nowitzki for 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Lever. Here's Mutombo. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And stolen by Thompson. 3-on-3. Mutombo against Nowitzki. Outside for Lever. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Doncic, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on top. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way saw it back and forth. Unbelievable.
Aguirre. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game? That's impressive.
Inside, taken away by Anthony. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 15 points.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Mavericks trail. We've got Chandler. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson passes to Mutombo. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. On the wing, Doncic. 8 points for him. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
A 3 from Aguirre. Tumbo grabs the board. Here's Anthony. That one misses. Nice D from Chandler. To the wing right side. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Doncic finds Chandler. Here's Blackman. It's up a 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Lever's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. For 3. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 11 points.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Into the lane. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Aguirre passes to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Lever. Mutombo dishes to Lever. English against Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Deep 2 from Anthony. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
The Nuggets trail by 5. English draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Anthony kicks to Lever. English in the corner. Anthony sets the pick for English. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic looking it over. Pulls it from the elbow. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
From 11 feet away, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Nuggets with another miss. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Aguirre scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Nowitzki against Lever. Offline with his 3. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. 2 on the clock. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and popped a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. A wide open look here for Anthony. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Chandler outside. On the wing, Doncic. Back to Chandler. And then Chandler with the jam.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen by Lever. Here's English. Releases from the wing and drills it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drops in the tray.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it doesn't go.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defense, man. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Saves him with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Got it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Mavericks leading by 7. Chandler up top, covered by Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Lets it go from 14, and that's in there.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Thompson fires, and there's the 3.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Anthony. Oh, great touch off the pass.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Dirk Nowitzki. No good again that time.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And here are the Nuggets now. Lever taking his time here to take the lead. Does not go in.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Aguirre against English. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tries it from 19. Now Anthony. From 18 feet away. It's good.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Timeout, Dallas. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And the Mavericks call time here. 10 seconds left in the fourth. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get. Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
And guys, you know that during the last timeout, the guys are all reminded and reminding each other, hey, we don't have any left. What a huge error.
Certainly, Greg, not one we see very often, but it does happen. His mind was diverted on other things, I guess, not the timeout.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
From behind the arc, they get the rebound. Matumbo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to English. Here's Matumbo. There's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. Murray's checked in for Denver, and he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pulls up. The shot by Kidd, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Here's Murray. There's the block.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
Pass to English. And Thompson gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Murray passes to Thompson. From outside the arc. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Aguirre. Down low. It's stolen. Kidd the pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. And it's a tie ball game.
Now, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Aguirre. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to English. From downtown, fires in the triple. English has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kidd the pass to Nowitzki. Connects on the 17-footer.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Here's English. Denver moving it around. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
They set the pick to the paint. Poke loose. Nowitzki, that one's good. He has 6.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Thompson in the post. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 5. And he comes up with a bucket.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Here's Matumbo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Kidd. Rebounded by Denver. 36 seconds left to play in the first. And Thompson gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Lets it go from deep. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 8. Murray inside. Here's English. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Blackman. And Murray launches it from deep. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Thompson passes to Mutombo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Mutombo's got 8 points.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Pass to Blackman. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on a season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. 3 on the clock. Murray from outside. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer. The rebound by English.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Blackman passes to Chandler. Here's Aguirre. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 6.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
The 3 from Thompson on target from range. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Kidd with the bucket. We got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Out to the right wing. Here's English. 9 points in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:34 left in the first half. English passes to Mutombo. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Thompson Thompson goes in. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Chandler the pass to Aguirre. Second chance effort. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Denver leading by 11. Thompson left side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kid's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Murray, also Thompson out there, and it's Anthony in at the 4-man position.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 15. Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray passes to English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. This one for 3. Sure, from 3-point range. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
English, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's a drive. Whoa! And he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
English passes to Anthony. Deflected. They recover it. Picked it out of midair. Puts up a deep 3. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's Murray. And another basket for Denver.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's English. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. No good there, off the double clutch. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Connects from downtown.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to English. The 3-ball. Kept alive. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another 3. The Nuggets lead by 14.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:46 left in the third. It's stolen.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Anthony right side. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Blocked. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. From behind the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. English. That's good. English has got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That free throw misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Mavericks trail by 14. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's English. Three-pointer, Anthony. He can't get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver. They lead by 12. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Driving in.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose.
Denver leading by 10. Pass to Mutombo. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Blackman, and the deficit down inside single digits.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Great open look there. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Denver leading by 12. Stripped it away. Here's Aguirre. No good from outside.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Thompson, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Aguirre passes to Chandler. Inside. And it's blocked. Left side Murray. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Puts it up. Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 14. Here's Thompson. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray slicing in. The free ball is down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he slams it down.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
Outside Anthony. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. Mavericks trail by 15. Takes it inside. That's in.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Outside Anthony. Murray. And another three for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Outside Murray. Here's Anthony. Outside Murray. Here's Mutombo. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot goes. Thompson's got 19 points. Here's Blackman. A throwback possession. 2 points. Blackman's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Thompson scanning the floor. Now Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's English. No. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The triple drop. Up top, Thompson. Now Anthony. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Don't leave me out.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
Derek Coleman taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Curry against Kidd. Out to Thompson. And the wide open shot from Green. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Chamberlain a screen. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Bucket is good.
And the last guy you want to run into on a screen is Wilt Chamberlain. The space he takes up, unreal.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kirk. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson finds Curry. They kick it out to Green. Off target with his 3. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And Kevin Durant, good for three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Chamberlain, uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain got his second basket of the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to Thompson, outside KD. And another three for Golden State.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's Durant. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Coleman, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Really left alone that time. Kidd's got 7.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some shots.
And that one's good. Green.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
And Jason Kidd hits the 3. 10 points for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Curry outside. And there's Green on the assist by Chamberlain.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Coleman, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson. And here are the Warriors now. There's the steal. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Here's Curry, and he makes good on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Kidd against Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Thompson for the triple. And that one is off. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball in. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Petrovic. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Outside, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
For 3, Kidd. Green with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Here's Thompson with the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. KD looking around. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Warriors leading by 3. And Thompson kicks to Green. Out to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and it's Green missing. The Nets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
For 3, Kidd. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 6 here in this quarter. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Out to the wing. Driving the lane. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
They kick it out to Green. KD on the wing.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
The Warriors have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. And KD drops them both. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's KD. Bank shot, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Outside for Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 7.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the basket by Curry.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight. And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Coleman, no good. Green against Durant. Got a piece of it. Here's Petrovic. No good on the 3. Warriors leading by 7. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside for Curry. Takes the three. Rebounded by Coleman. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him.
Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And that one's good, Durant.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Green against Durant. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And he recovers it. And it's KD with the rebound. Thompson on the dribble. Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's Green outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 15.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Kidd with it. Guarded now by Durant. Outside for Kidd. Stolen by Durant. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Well, it's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kidd's got 24 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
From downtown, Durant. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Green in the post. He's covered by Irving. And Green slams it in.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 9. Thompson dishes to Green. It's tipped. Kidd against Thompson. That's good from Kidd. The assist by Irving. Kidd's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Thompson finds Curry. To the right side. Thompson left side. 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. His shot by Chamberlain, no good.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead early. Left side Durant. There's the triple. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Coleman. And he gets it to go. Coleman's got 8.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
And Thompson slams it home.
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. For three, Durant. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside. The deep three from Thompson. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Klay Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Got to be careful around Durant and his active hands. His defensive instincts are pretty strong as well. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his fifth rebound in this one. Kidd against Curry. Out to Thompson from past the arc. Thompson with the three.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Coleman, the pass to Petrovic. Fires the three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his sixth rebound on the night. Golden State moving it around. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Leading by 12. Connects from three-point range. KD's got 26.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Unloads. Jumper is off. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And that one falls.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. It's a 14-point game. Buries the jumper.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Now Green from outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And there's the dunk.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting us up in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Durant, Green outside. Curry outside. 5 on the clock. Off the glass.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
It's stolen by Curry. Durant down low. He's covered by Kidd. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He's off on the second. Here's Kidd. Beyond the arc. Oh, what a play inside. Now here's Thompson. Green left side. Thompson right side. Stephen Curry. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And the Warriors, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Kidd, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
And here's Thompson for 3 from beyond the arc, and then some.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Durant gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber. Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Count it.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Petrovic. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here come the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Can they get it? And the finish by Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kidd with the bucket.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot, that's good work.
The Nets with a lead. Pass to Petrovic. 18 feet out, and again, it's Brooklyn.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Durant inside, working on Green. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And Petrovic gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Warriors trail by 4. On the wing, Green.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Fires from the wing. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Durant, and again, it's Brooklyn.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Pass to Thompson. The three is up. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 9. Brooklyn leading by 3. Wing shot on the way. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 5. Here's Thompson. And he hits the jumper for 2.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Coleman's comfort level inside clearly on display, which is why his guys have confidence in him down there.
And it's hammered home by Green.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Coleman, no good.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Driving to the basket. And it's hammered home by Green.
A strong take. Draymond is as fierce a competitor as we've ever seen. He plays with incredible intensity.
And it's good for 2. Kid's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Tries the spin move. For 3, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Looking to win the run. Offensive rebound. The shot no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Green for 3. Durant pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Coleman. The layup misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now. Durant looking around. They set a pick. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
On the attack, Green. Sweet little floater. Green's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 11, and that one's good. Green.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 7. That's tipped. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Kidd's got 8. So it's the Warriors now. Ooh, Durant with a steal. To the middle. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Kidd. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low from 7. And it's Green missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Durant for 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd with the bucket. The Warriors leading to the inside. Chamberlain passes to Green. Shoots over Durant. And Durant with the block. Pass to Petrovic. From deep. Draymond Green has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. 2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got 13.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Here's Kidd. 13 points in the game. Oh, Green with a block. Thompson passes to Curry. This one for 3. For 3, Stephen Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Durant for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 4. Here's Coleman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry.
Coleman showing real intensity inside, getting right in the defense's face to draw the foul.
And he makes both free throws. So it's the Warriors now. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 13. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Tipped. And here comes the break. Here's Chamberlain. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Durant, pass to Kidd. Fires away from way outside. Here's Irving. Money on the 19-footer. Irving's got 7.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Outside, Green. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Coleman. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson. Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Green. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's Kidd. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
You got to put a body on Coleman because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
And here's Green from the arc. Petrovic with a rebound. Green's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Coleman, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Green up top. Fade away. Sinks the tray. Green's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Nets trail by 9. Here's Kidd. No good with the triple. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Green, a screen. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Kidd with a rebound. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. And the Nets miss again. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. The pull-up jumper, and the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 9.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
That shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And don't go. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5, and that one's good. Green.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Here's Coleman, outside Irving. Shoots over Durant, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Durant with it. Durant covering. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. All alone. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
The Warriors lead by 5. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Takes the 3. Cash from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Green. Six on the shot clock. shoots a three. It's money from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry there for the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Ooh, the shot misses.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Deflects the pass. Oh, Durant with a steal. He shoots. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. The Warriors lead by 12. Curry looking it over. He drills the wide open jumper.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Durant nails it. Pretty fade.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
For three. Durant there for the rebound. And the Warriors with possession here. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And here's Thompson. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson.
Jason Kidd.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting 5. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Petrovic's shot is off.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Outside Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Golden State now. Coleman, the pass to KD. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Out to KD. No good with the triple.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Vince Carter, he's checked in for Irving. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson, and it's sent back by KD. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. On its way from Curry for 2. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Kidd. Out to Carter. KD on the wing. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. KD's got 5 points so far.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
The 3. Curry outside. The shot comes out. Nets trail by 7. Going inside.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Green with a screen on Carter. A steal. Petrovic with the pass to Carter. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Nothing on the board. The baseline J. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Here's Petrovic, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunnies. And that one is hammered home.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Now here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Durant. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 5 now. Kidd. A 3-ball. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Carter, that's good.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Petrovic with the pass to Coleman. Here's Petrovic. He's got 6, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Thompson passes to Green. Out to Thompson. Durant with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Petrovic with the pass to Coleman. Carter down low. Chamberlain on him. Here's Coleman. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Thompson for the triple. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside for Durant. 3-pointer. Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 4. Green taking his time here. Durant with the steal. Pass to Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've led by as much as 10. Got that one up quick. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Coleman. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Coleman's got 6 points.
And he can be devastating with that little hook shot of his.
Here comes Curry. Durant kicks to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Thompson finds Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Ah, Steph, perfection from the arc.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Carter against Durant. Out to KD. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Petrovic after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Kidd gets the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson passes to Curry. Here's Petrovic. Finishes the break with a slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Ahead goes up.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of player. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Out to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Kidd from the arc. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson in the corner. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Carter right side. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. Carter's got 9 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Green against Durant. And that one's good. Green's got his second basket.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Out to Carter. 3-pointer. And the Nets another 3.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Carter outside. Outside Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Curry outside. Rebounded by Coleman. Carter on the wing. Guarded by KD. To the right side. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 17.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets leading by 12. Here's Kidd. Here's Coleman, and he jams it with authority.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the rope, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Outside for Kidd. Over Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Carter, the pass to Coleman. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here is Carter. 12 points for him. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. And here's Kidd from the arc. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Stephen Curry. The Nets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
To the paint, cuts off the pass. To the middle. It's tipped. Curry with the steal. It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Brooklyn, riding a 15-point lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the Warriors' 5. And he comes up with the deuce.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Carter down low, guarded by KD. Here's Petrovic. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Curry finds Green. Shoots it up. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kidd. Durant against Green. KD passes to Petrovic for 3. Kidd, and it's KD with the rebound. Curry wide open. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, they've been hitting 3s at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Curry dishes to Green. Outside Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And Green is right there.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. And here's Carter. The 3 from KD. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Petrovic with the pass to Coleman. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
KD can't get it to go. Here's the 3. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry outside, sinks the three-pointer.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
The putback out to Carter. The Nets working the ball around now for 3. Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Carter. And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Down low, another steal. Pass to Carter. Here's Petrovic. 3-pointer. Kidd. That one no good. Good work defensively by KD. From deep 3-point territory. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they
going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Shot's good by Granger.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Halliburton for three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's a three from Paul. Got a hand on it. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And stolen by Paul. 14 feet away. And Cousins throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Paul for three. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Kicks it to George. The nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Granger. Now Halliburton. 4 on the clock. For three, George. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Paul. Puts up a three. And he can't get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And it's Paul with the three. Paul's got 6. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Granger, no good. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and there it is for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out to the wing. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Daniels. Soft touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Granger passes to George.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
The shot. Pass to Mashburn. And another basket for New Orleans. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Kicks it to George. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 30 seconds left now in the first quarter. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cuts off the pass. Three-pointer. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Out left to the wing. Pass to George. 4-3. That shot off the mark. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's New Orleans up by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball passes to Mashburn. The layup off target.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Halliburton drives. Outside O'Neal.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis hits. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Pass to Cousins. Over Daniels. Oh, George with a steal. He's all alone. And the jam by George.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Oh, there's the alley. And George with the jam.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Fires from deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Cousins against Daniels. Here's Paul. Jump shot is good. Paul's got 8.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Kicks it to George. That 3's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 8. From the arc. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
Halliburton with the ball. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Davis, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Three-pointer, Halliburton counted from distance. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Paul with the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
George passes to Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Daniels has got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Davis. Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. And the 3 off target.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Davis. And that one's on target from the wing. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter. Outside for Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. Here's Daniels. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to West. Pulls it from 20. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. West has got 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pacers leading by 9. Pass to Granger. There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. Cousins. Pacers with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton for 3, connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
And the basket by West.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Brian.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Pacers leading by 10. Three-pointer, O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Mashburn. Gets an open look and hits it. Mashburn's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's tipped. Stolen. Granger. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's West.
2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 13-point lead. Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Tries it from the top of the key. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Halliburton. George passes to Daniels. That one goes. Count it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pelicans trail by 18. Shoots a fadeaway. Back to Paul. They need this. With the drive, Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Daniels. The three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Granger's got 6 in the quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And the basket by Halliburton. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Goes up from the top of the key. And off the front iron, and in it goes. West has got 10 points in the game. And it's the Pacers with the ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Going inside, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Paul for 3. Tipped away. For 3. Rebounded by Cousins. 3-pointer. A nice shot by Mashburn. He's got 11.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And as we conclude the third. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Defensive foul.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Halliburton is out there with Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. O'Neal on the wing. The 3. He drops it from range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Mashburn. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? George for 3, rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a deep 3 from Paul. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got 22 points.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Granger. Halliburton outside. Here's Granger from downtown. And Indiana misses again. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. George passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Halliburton for three. Rebounded by Cousins. Pelicans trail by 15. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Takes a three. Can't get it.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Paul! Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, off target from downtown. Ball with a steal. Fires the three. That's off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Knocks down the trifecta.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Cash from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now George. From deep. The free ball is down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pelicans trail by 13. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's tipped. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Yes, sir, it's good. Here's Halliburton. Into the lane.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Now Paul, from deep. He just drills it from way back.
3 points.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Daniels. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Davis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And here's Indiana now. Here's George. Here's Granger. From deep three-point land. Oh, it misses. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
New Orleans ball.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Halliburton. And the jumper is good.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Paul with the ball. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Jacks up a 3. George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Ranger with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Halliburton for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton, running the floor to get that break. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
Now, here is George. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's Mashburn, stolen by O'Neal. Halliburton with it. Pass to Daniel. Knocks it loose and stolen by Cousins. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Fast break, here they come. Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing. Paul finds West. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. That bucket in no time at all.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Pulls up on the wing, and Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
George from deep three-point land misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Davis, that's for 2. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Daniels with it, is guarded by Davis. Back to Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Light.
And Cousins throws it down.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
Shot from the wing. On the wing, Davis. Paul looking over the floor. The shot off that time. O'Neal with a defensive effort. George finds Halliburton. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 6.
Yeah, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Launches it from deep. They get the rebound. Granger outside. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Outside for George. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton for 3. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
And Paul gets it to go in.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Mark, as we wrap up the first. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Ashburn, the pass to Davis. West a screen on Halliburton. Here's Cousins. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Now here's West. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton for 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Granger. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Indiana leading by 7. Outside, O'Neal. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA It is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now, here is O'Neal. And a wide open look for Halliburton. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Davis in the corner. Clock at 6. Trains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 9.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Granger. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.110 left in the first half of basketball. O'Neal high post. Over West. O'Neal misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And here's Davis for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 12.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
No coverage that time. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's cue.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Second team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Chris Paul. West out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Daniels, and he drives in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
So sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And so he makes both from the line. Pacers leading by 11. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Halliburton missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when the score at the right time.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 29.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Davis finds Paul. Fader on the way, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Cousins, no good. Indiana leading by 14. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Left side, George. The turnaround. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Paul with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
They get it back. Daniels dishes to Granger. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. And stolen by Cousins. And here's Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A nice shot by George.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
George against Davis. Here's Cousins. Yep, it counts. Cousins has got 6.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Cousins. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Pass to Halliburton. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Hits the 3-point bomb. Halliburton's got 34 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Paul. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from DeMarcus Cousins.
This definitely helps your offense. You're not relegated to the perimeter with Cousins on the floor. You can create easy opportunities.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 7 points in the game.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Count it, good.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
O'Neal misses. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
Davis against George. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's tipped. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. From deep. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Ball against Halliburton. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
rest again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
The three from George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. The three from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 22. From deep three-point land. Halliburton, no good. For the three, and that one's good by Davis.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Daniels passes to George, and he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
West a screen on George. And the stuff by West.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Hall finds Cousins. Excellent defense from Daniels. Halliburton passes to George. George double-teamed. O'Neal outside. And the rejection by Cousins.
7'6" wingspan in the house, and he says, get it out of here.
West a screen on O'Neal. And down goes the three.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. 6 on the shot clock. Davis. Oh!
Wow. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
He drills the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Davis. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 17. Now George. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul, and it's good. 2 points. Halliburton's got 36.
Now, the versatility of Halliburton does such a great job generating offense. That time does it for himself.
Jacks up a three, and it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. O'Neal fires. No good from three. Here's New Orleans. 17-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
O'Neal against West. Here's O'Neal. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 22 is their biggest lead, and he makes that one.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Chris Paul.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's West in at the 4.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. It's stolen by Daniels. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Davis, he's checked in for New Orleans. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Here's the three. And Chris Paul with the three.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And George launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. On the wing, Davis. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Davis drives in.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Paul. Pass to West. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Lets it fly. Paul with a steal. Here's Mashburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Three-pointer, O'Neal buries it from three. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the basket by West.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Paul. Offline with a baseline jumper.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul passes to Davis. Davis against Halliburton. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Paul. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Throw it down on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Now here's Halliburton. Misses the three. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George, a deep three. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. 6-point lead. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Davis. It's stolen by Halliburton. Will it go? For three, O'Neal. That one no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at small forward.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Davis, that's good.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
George with a steal. Halliburton outside. Launches a three. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Davis, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pacers trail by 10. Out to the right wing. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Halliburton. He has 6. Halliburton drives for 3. George keeps it alive. Here's O'Neal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And it's Davis penetrating. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. Fires for 3. Tipped. Here's West. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Picked it out of midair. Halliburton goes. Outside O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Unloads, and they'll get another chance. Daniels a screen on Paul. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton with a steal. Here's Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Shot blocked, and they recover it. Fades back, knocks it loose, and the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Clock at 4. Davis drawing the double team. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Really left him alone that time. 6 points for him.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. On the take, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. And Halliburton turning on the speed.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Paul shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Indiana now. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. For three, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Now here's George. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Paul. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Screen by O'Neal. Granger passes to O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just gotta tip your hat.
Ball against George. Outside for Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 12 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man. Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Lets it go from deep. Davis. That's good. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And the layup falls. Daniels has gotten his second bucket.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Pass to West. There's the 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Granger. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Granger, no good. Halliburton against Paul. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
The level of focus Paul has, I mean, wow. Nice work taking the hit and working through it all.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 10. Halliburton outside.
2 minutes.
Screen by O'Neal. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Left side, Paul. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Mashburn. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton goes. Halliburton, turn it on the Jets.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton. Cutting through the defense into a shot.
George with a steal. Fades away. And Tyrese Halliburton with a 3. And now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
New Orleans leading by 3. There's Davis with the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
He's got a clear path. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pacers trail by 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Granger passes to Daniels. No luck on that one. Pass to West. Two on the clock, and the layup is good. West has got 17 points. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The Pelicans lead by 8. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break.
Oh, wow. Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. Now here's Davis. George defending. Right side Paul. Puts up a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
For 3, George hits the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Davis, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Takes it inside. And, oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Paul outside. Fires the 3. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Oh, the stuff!
Well, if you came here looking for a throwing battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
For 3. lays it from outside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis fires. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. The three is in.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Here's Paul. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Just 5 to shoot.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pacers trail by 11. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Davis. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Money from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Davis outside. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Now Paul. It's stolen by Daniels.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Here's Halliburton. To tie it up. And he nails it.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Paul! Oh, missed on the tray. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Halliburton with the ball. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Who poked away. Paul with a steal. Davis down low. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Now Davis. Just 5 on the clock. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
New Orleans leading by 3. Davis. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
And he misses the second attempt. One more coming here.
3 shots.
And he nails the third.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Halliburton against Paul. Davis outside. Paul outside. The release. George is there for the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Davis fires. The three is in.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And here's George. He'll bring it up the Pacers. Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. He lets it go. Down goes the jumper. New Orleans leading by 4. Davis outside. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Halliburton. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Paul from deep.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot. And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Defensive foul. David West.
Free throw no good for Daniels.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now Reed. So the New York starting 5. We've got Reed. He's out there with Stoudemire. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Now here's Frazier. And stolen by LeBron. And Gasol with the dunk.
Exactly what you want to see from Pau Gasol. I mean, being aggressive and attacking the rim.
Goes up on the wing. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Gasol attacking. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Frazier. And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Johnson. And here's Gasol outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Gasol's got 5 now.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Here's West. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Traps in the tray. He's got 8.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The kick out to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Back to Gasol.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
West passes to O'Neal. Outside for Gasol. Johnson in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. West. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. Ari Stoudemire missing his last shot. And it's blocked. Anthony dishes to Stoudemire. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
Shaq kicks to Johnson. Hands it from downtown.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And here's Anthony for 3, and it's Gasol with the rebound. Pass to Johnson. Back to West. Jacks up a 3. Johnson can't get it to go. The Knicks trailing. Here's Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. To the inside. James. Al Gasol. Back to James. Pass to Shaq. Reed with the steal. And here's Anthony for 3. Here's Guerin. Puts up a 3. Gasol with the rebound. Kicks it out to James. Good on the triple. LeBron's got a couple of 3s now in the first with the Lakers.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And so Gasol will bring it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. LeBron passes to Johnson. Lakers passing it around. The kick out to LeBron. For 3. That's good from Gasol, and the assist by James. Gasol's got 11 points.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. New York, no good that time either. West outside from downtown, and another 3 for the Lakers.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And so it's the Los Angeles. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's James in at the three. That's the Laker 5. And that one's good by Shaq.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Wasted no time on that one.
The assist from Willis Reed.
And here is Johnson. West outside. And Jerry West throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Reed with it. West picks him up. Wing shot on the way. Anthony with it. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Johnson. Gasol on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Gasol with the steal. West passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Johnson gets to Gasol. Pass to Johnson. And here is West. From deep, James. James connects from deep.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Here's Guerin. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anthony, the pass to Reed.
2 minutes.
Frazier scanning the floor. Back to Reed. Launches a three. Nailed from three-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
No good on the second free throw.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's O'Neal. After the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. West with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. West has got 6 in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And no doubt They'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the jam by Stoudemire.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. Gasol's got 16.
Gasol, such a remarkable offensive talent. It's a joy watching him do his thing.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And what about Pau Gasol? I mean, he's been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. And it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 13. Here's West. Takes it inside.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
That one falls. Gasol's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Guerin passes to Stoudemire. O'Neal with the steal. Taken away by Anthony. And taken away by Johnson. Gasol. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. West outside. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And that one drops.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Pass to Shaq. Outside for Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Shaq passes to LeBron. Shot left block. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Lakers leading by 16. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. You know, the connection Stoudemire has with his teammates on these alley-oops, really special and simpatico.
And the stuff by West.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know there's a team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And so here is New York after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. To the paint. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. They grab their own miss. He lobs it up. No good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. Floats it up for James. Reed with the steal. And stolen by Gasol. And it's Reed pulling it down. Frazier outside. Gasol with the steal. The shot that time, not on target. Now Gasol has been leading the charge for the Lakers. He caused a lot of headaches with his defense that quarter, coming up with steals again and again.
Come on, everyone.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Knicks trail by 14. They've got Magic Johnson. Pau Gasol is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's West. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 13. Johnson up top. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Down low. O'Neal with the steal. Reed with the steal. Inside. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. And the Lakers with another turnover here.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Knicks trail by 13. Throws it up high. It's blocked by Shaq. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Stolen by Magic. The 3. Carries it from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 16. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. It's stolen by Anthony. Gasol against Reed, and that one drops for him.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Now James. 6 to shoot. Now Johnson shoots the 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game. From the top of the key, he nails the jump shot.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters an elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Here's Johnson. And the dunk by LeBron.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Got it to go off the glass.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
From outside, knocks down the three.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Johnson against Frazier. The long shot, no good. Knicks trail by 15, and Shaq comes to help. Hit his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 13 feet away. High nails the 6-footer.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Down he goes for three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Anthony's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Here's O'Neal. Out the basket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Anthony fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Beyond the arc. That's good from Gasol on the assist by Johnson. Gasol's got 30.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Count it. All sorts of time. And again, it's the Lakers.
Walt Frazier. Reed.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward spot. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Anthony. Up and over Gasol. It's good. Off the glass.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. Rebounded by Frazier.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. It's intercepted. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Reed no good. Here are the Lakers now. Here's James. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Reed. The putback is no good. Pass to West. For three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth ones.
Now here's O'Neal. From deep three-point range. West misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Let's go with a three. The rebound by Stoudemire.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
To the paint. They swipe it. Fast break. Here we go. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And the free throw, no good. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Some solid defense from Gasol.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Gasol, a screen on Anthony. And there's James from the arc. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. There's the triple. Count that one, Reed.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Spins. Johnson. Minute 32 left in the first. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He does not get the second one. And the Knicks with the possession here. They trail by 1. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Pass to Stoudemire. A deep three. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. Up again. The rebound by Guerin. And here's New York now. The 3 ball. Here's Anthony. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Anthony's got his second basket.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony, right side. Here's Guerin. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Guerin's got 5 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Stoudemire, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Frazier. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. New York out in front, up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Can't get it to fall. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. That one drops for him. Guerin's got 7 points. To the wing on the left. Fires from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony misses. Now here's Gasol. 6 points for him. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it back. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Lakers trail by 9. Outside Johnson, out to James. To the middle. Here's Gasol, and then Gasol with the jam.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces.
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back over to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Gasol. He's closely guarded. Gasol, the screen. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Knicks leading by 9. Fires from the line, and it's in there. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Gasol. Offline with a 3. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half of basketball.
And incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
From deep, Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Throws it up high. In transition. Blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Outside Johnson. Uncovered. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And that one is hammered home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The putback. Gasol passes to O'Neal. Now Johnson. And finally, they hit one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
To the inside, Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Picked by Reed. The three knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 5 now. Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fast basketball shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game for 3.
Gasol misses. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Frazier over James. Frazier with the bucket. He has 7. Johnson with it. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. O'Neal's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Stoudemire, the pass to Reed. Here's the pick.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple. Frazier's got 10 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Anthony. From 17, James with a steal. Here's West. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound in this one. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New York leading by 13. Fires top of the key. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. James outside. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. The shot no good. James with a steal. Here's Gasol. Oh my goodness! Fired at home.
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. New York leading by 11. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team.
1:36 left to play in the 3rd. Inside. Pass to Gasol. 4-3. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Reed. 19-footer. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Anthony's got 8.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Stoudemire. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw, and coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Lakers with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. The shot to stop the run, and the layup is good by Gasol. He's got 14.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. From 20 feet. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Frazier's got 9 points now in the 2nd half. Here's West. From deep. No good. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 17 at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor, I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. That shot wide open. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the shot's good.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Anthony against James. Puts it up from 15. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Guerin. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
It's stolen by James. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Guerin. Can't nail the jumper.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Fires at the elbow. Johnson with a bucket. New York leading by 23. Doubled by O'Neal. And the basket by Stoudemire.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Frazier. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 11 in the second half.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's West. The offensive rebound. James finds Johnson. Back to James. Gasol the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And James throws it down.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Guerin tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Stoudemire's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
James against Anthony. He's still feeling it. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the shot goes down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Knocks down the long J.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reed passes to Garrett. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's West. Gets the three to fall.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And there's James from the arc.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love without up my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
I knew and then
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. It's good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And stolen by James. The 3 from Johnson. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Drills the 3-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Stoudemire left side. Pass to Guerin. Reed down low, working on Gasol. New York moving the ball around. Pocket 4. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Houston shot's good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Now here's West. He's covered closely. He takes it in, and Jerry West throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
New York ball.
They double him with West. Brunson with a clean look. Drills it from outside.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
West can't hit. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to James. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Driving inside. Brunson finds Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West dishes to James. Johnson in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Now here's Brunson. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And stolen by Gasol. West against Anthony. Pass to Gasol. James a screen on Ewing. That one good for 2.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Out to the right wing. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Reed. And again, it's New York. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. It's West with the drive. Shaq down low. Ewing defending.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Ewing finds Anthony. Houston. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Houston's got 8. Lakers trail by 6. James right side. Here's O'Neal. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out front, up 6. Stay with us as we get some. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Houston, defended by West, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Brunson outside. Here's Anthony. Oh,
my goodness, man. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's West. And Ewing with the block. They recover it. Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Pass to Houston. There's the triple. Hits it from 3-point range. Houston's got 11 points.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. West outside. This one for 3. And that's collected by Brunson. New York leading by 8. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Houston, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. He's got 8. In the corner, it's James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. 6 points for him.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Drains the 3-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West passes to O'Neal, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Brunson barreling in. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Johnson's shot is off. New York leading by 7. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Johnson against Brunson. Johnson kicks to James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's Brunson. 1:10 left to play here in the half. Anthony right side. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here's West from the arc. That one's good. Just his third make brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Rebound by Johnson.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Here's Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Johnson from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Here's Houston. Here he goes. There's the 3. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Pau Gasol. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the dunk by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Houston. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's the hook. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. James has got 12 points in the game.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside Anthony. And another 3 for New York.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Driving in, and the shot goes in. And it's a 7-point New York lead.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Johnson, a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 14.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Brunson goes in. Fires the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
And stolen by Gasol. West finds James. 3-pointer. Here's Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Out to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack. with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor
Personal fouls
stands.
can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Reed, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Outside Gasol. Excellent D there from Anthony. The Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Houston. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammate right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And O'Neal's right there.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
And there's another one for the Knicks.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Good-looking screen by Gasol. Doing against Shaq. On the wing, Johnson. Shaq is screen on Brunson. Pocket 6. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is get down to 6. That one coming from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good. Houston's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Johnson for 3. Houston pulls it in. From the arc. Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Now West. Johnson outside. And Ewing with the block. And now the Knicks on the break. And the dunk by Reed.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow.
And that one, good.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. James all the way to the rack.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Ewing can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 12.
Los Angeles foul. Gary, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Johnson surveying the floor. And it misses. The Knicks leading by 12. Now Anthony launches it. Trained from outside.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Picked his pocket. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. So it's the Lakers now. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. Knocks down the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside, Brunson. Now Anthony.
Oh, yes!
Oh, the dunk!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 14. Deflects the pass. James outside. Gasol looking around. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And Gasol is a prime-time threat from there. A remarkable scorer who hits that shot in his sleep.
Here's Houston, defended by West.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul.
Time running out for the Lakers. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now James. Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Basket is good. Now here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
He parachutes in for the putback. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down. Another steal. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at two guard.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Anthony outside. Back to Murray. Blocked! Here's Donaldson, defended by Murray. And that one's good. Donaldson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Mutombo, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Nails it from three. Doncic has got 6.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Here's English, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Murray against Doncic. Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Thompson, and he buries his first look.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Blackman. The 3. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Aguirre. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Anthony finds Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Outside Murray. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Blackman into the lane and hammers it home over the D.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Donaldson. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
He got a piece of it. Doncic outside. It's picked off. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. Stolen. To the middle. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. Murray out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. Small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Murray.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Three-pointer Anthony on target from range. Anthony's got 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Over to the wing. Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 10.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. From the wing. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's English. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Murray inside. Thompson passes to Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. The putback. Mutombo rips it home off a terrific move.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Shoots from the line. No good, off the front rim. Anthony's gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Doncic passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Mutombo. Here's English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. There's that strength. Murray.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
And yep, it's good.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's English. The putback. Mutombo. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Murray from outside.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Knocked away.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Matumbo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut to that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Shoots it from the corner. It's tipped.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
On defense, Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's English. Fires the 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Nowitzki, that was good. Nuggets trail by 10. Left side, Murray. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. Anthony outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Murray takes it in. In transition, here they come. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. To the inside, from 13. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Pass to English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Anthony left side. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
There's a screen. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Back to Murray from the arc. Murray from deep. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
As that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach, he's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game. They
kick it out to Murray. Pass to Mutombo. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Mutombo after the outside. Thompson gets a good look. Again, Denver scores.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
After the outside, it's stolen by Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Nowitzki deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
After the outside. Now Murray. Just 5 on the clock. The bucket is good!
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And there's a pick. Doncic fires. Doncic delivers from range.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Driving to the basket. Mavericks call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Doncic against Thompson. From about 16, he got it!
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Nuggets trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Thompson. And he drives in. Here's Murray. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, wow! Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And he gets it from 15.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Murray. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
There's a screen. Doncic. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Doncic against Murray. Here's English. No good from 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Thompson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's in!
That
mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Thompson, the triple drop.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Thompson outside. Cash from downtown. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Murray can't hit it. And so the big...
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Took him no time at all on that one. Blackman's got his second bucket of the game to go. Murray against Doncic. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And he's good on the three ball.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Blackman. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Mutombo. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's English driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson for the triple. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The three for Doncic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2, beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Thompson misses. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. The 3 for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Thompson for the triple. The Nuggets with another miss. Here are the Mavericks now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Blackman picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. .52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anthony, the Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's English. It's blocked. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. 24 seconds left in the first. The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 6. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And stolen by Murray. Plays it in off the breakaway.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his 3. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas Heat is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from English.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki, no good. Here's Denver now. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Thompson puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the inside. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Thompson from long range. Anthony kicks to Murray. Launches it from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mutombo, and he drives in, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Anthony, and it's Dallas with another.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Thompson with the bucket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
A 3 from Aguirre. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Down low, got a piece of it. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the drive, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Thompson from long range.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
A nice shot by Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Thompson inside the line. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And yes, it's good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Mutombo driving inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. It's tipped, and so it's down. With a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up, they're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the two guard. Here's Anthony, rejected by Nowitzki. It's tipped. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Doncic feeling it out. And no, that doesn't go. He's made 8, but that's his third miss. Thompson dishes to English. Drives to the hoop. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Yes, that goes in. Wire's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. And here's Doncic from the arc. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Murray outside. Shoots over Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Thompson surveying the floor. No good on the triple.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
The Nuggets trail by 14. English dishes to Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. He has 5.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
And the basket by Blackman.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
.153 left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pulls it up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
The 3 from Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Nowitzki, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
109 left here in the third quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. And here is Mutombo. 36 seconds left in the third. That's tipped. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 13. The fader. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to over... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Mutombo, then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nowitzki, that's for 2, and it's Dallas with another.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Softly drops in the floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the muscle.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Thompson. The kick out to English. Over Aguirre. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from English.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Now Murray. For 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 13.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. And the Mavericks with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
From deep. And they'll get another chance. Doncic fires. 3. Good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Oh, stick to putback.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
Anthony, and wide open, nails the jam. Dallas leading by 12. Takes the three. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Fires the three. Outside Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
17 foul.
English against Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. Sinks the big jumper.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And there's the three.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll push the lead double digits. And here's Denver. Murray outside. From deep. A three-pointer. Good. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 15-5 run here. Knocks down the three.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Doncic. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
The three doesn't go. Another steal. Oh, that is a big-time jam. And so it's Dallas.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Aguirre, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Here's English. It's tipped. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
About a minute into this first quarter. Murray passes to Thompson. Here's English. They set the pick.
What you say?
Oh,
My goodness. Come on now.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And Anthony, here we go. Got a piece of it. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's stolen by Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
From downtown, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the left side wing. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 now.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Murray. Here's Kidd. Finished off the break.
Hey, this is how you finish in transition. Kidd, his eyes light up when he's running the break.
And again, Denver no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Give him 8 points now.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Blackman passes to Chandler. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Great job drawing.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
2 shots.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Down the first one.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Nuggets trail by 11. Murray from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. It's deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Good on the shot.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Chandler the pass to Aguirre. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the inside. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony outside. There's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
To the right side. To the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nuggets trail by 8. Murray from outside. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Murray slicing in. Right through the D for the layup. Murray's got 5 now.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Kidd. Launches the 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki and stolen by Anthony. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
David Thompson.
Nuggets trail by 3. Oh, swiped away. Here's Aguirre. Drops in the 3. 11 points in the game.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Gets the 3 ball to go. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
The drive by Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops from Murray.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Dallas leading by 4.
Blocking foul called on David. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 4-point game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Murray passes to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Blackman. Softly drops in the floater. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Denver moving it around. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Pass to Aguirre. Here's the 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
From behind the arc, he drops it from range. English has got his 2nd bucket of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Murray. From outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the three-pointer goes.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Thompson outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 10. Knocks it loose. Thompson with a steal. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. 11 seconds left in the second. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Dallas leading by 9. On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Chandler in at the 5. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Pass to Chandler. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Another steal. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
At his most explosive, Murray's a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from 3. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Unloads from 13. Anthony misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the wing, right side. On the wing, Thompson. 15 points in the game. That one's good for 2.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Blackman. Drops in the 3. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
They get it back. And no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. And stolen by Murray. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Out to the wing. Pass to Chandler. Shot clock at 5. And rejected. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Nuggets trail by 8. Murray from outside. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Thompson fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Chandler. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor, and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Thompson passes to Mutombo. Goes up from the block, and the shot goes in.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And stolen by Anthony. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Got it up. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. The third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. For 3, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Kidd. Basket counts. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, McGuire stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
No good on that one. That one's no good.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
First team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for Denver, David Thompson. Shooting 1.
Nuggets trail by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. Kidd with the bucket.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
It's money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
The Mavericks lead by 3. With the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Thompson fires. It's stolen. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
There's a screen by Anthony. And the 3 misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust. Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Anthony buries it from outside.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that basket is good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Throws it up. Oh, it's off. Nuggets trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Anthony, money from 3.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
The 3 is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Beautiful connection for the alley-oop finish.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Four seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booyah! He sinks the triple. The Mavericks on offense. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target. Jams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's Murray. The kick out to English. Back to Thompson. He takes it in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game.
David Thompson, 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
The shot. Blackman's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Anthony finds Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Mutombo. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. It's on target from the high post.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Thompson against Aguirre. Here's Anthony, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Now, here's English. Nice shot by Thompson.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Doncic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Out to Anthony. Here's the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
It's stolen by Anthony. Denver passing it around. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Plays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got 6 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stretch for the Mavericks?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Pocket two. Look, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks leading by 4. 30 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the drive. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Rebounded by Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Anthony with the block. And they pick up 2. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Mavericks on top as they end the first quarter with a big 11-3 run. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Mutombo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. The 19-foot shot, and Dallas again with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Out to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. And stolen by Nowitzki.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Murray. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Murray. Thompson in the corner. And Thompson throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And a lot of contact on that one. So, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And English with the stuff.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer, no good. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Back to Nowitzki. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
Count that one.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Fires it up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 1:35 left in the first half. Out to Anthony. The trade. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 9 points in the game so far.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Blackman and Dallas again with the bucket. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 8-point game. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Nowitzki, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray outside. Shoots the three, and Anthony is good for three. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Maguire, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Murray dishes to Anthony. Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Anthony gets double teamed from outside the arc. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut back down to 7. The bucket there for Murray.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
1 second left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's Dallas in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Outside for Murray. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Murray's got 10 points.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Mavericks leading by 6. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Mutombo. He's guarded closely. And here's Anthony for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a 3-point shooter of his caliber.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson right side. English with no one around. Cans it from downtown. He's got 13.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. On the wing, Murray. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Donaldson no good. On the wing, Thompson. 8 points for him. To the left wing. And it's to Kendall. Dikembe with the jam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And here's Doncic from the arc. 1:58 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Aguirre with it. Well guarded by Murray. That one goes. Count it.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. English in the corner. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Takes the three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Denver in the lead. The kick out to English. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Thompson with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets lead by 3. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Murray. And it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Murray, the pass to Anthony. And English kicks to Thompson. Back to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 21 in the game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English outside. Out to Anthony. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight.
Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Murray outside. Thompson finds Murray. And he jams it in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's English with the drive.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Launches it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Doncic feeling it out. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Shoots. Jumper is off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock.
Now Murray. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Thompson. It's good.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. And it's off. Denver leading by 11. Thompson. Whoa!
Nice. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Takes the three. He drills the three.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Thompson, and the layup is off. Oh, no good on the dunk. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 19-7 run. The shot is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Thompson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. No good. For three. A putback. Saves him with the putback. Here's Thompson. Murray. Count it. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control.